It is warm today. It's been warm all week, to be honest. But that does not deter us from more Shadowbringers. More MSQ. Let us move on. Oh, we're going back there? Cool. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. Evening, Livy. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Yeah, I've been pretty good. Got a good chunk of work done today, so now I've just been chilling. I was actually watching a little bit of, because CEO is this weekend, I was watching a little bit of Street Fighter 6 pools. That's pretty cool. And I also tuned into the Sonic Central that happened this afternoon. Nothing really happened in it. Not like we didn't really learn anything. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for Sonic Superstars. It looks really good. It looks like they've nailed a lot of aspects of it, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. Then I think it time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I received word from Fanal that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Revel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fanau. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Ah, this is the more Ishtola focused quest. I wonder why Livy is excited for this one. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray, give my regards to the V's. Oh, off screen, I managed to get my ninja to 60, which is pretty cool. I did an alliance raid before. I got as ninja, so I ended up getting Weeping City, the Heavensward one. It was a bit of a mess. A decent handful of people were saying that it was their first time. Though surprisingly, no one we didn't wipe. There were plenty of deaths, but we didn't wipe. I think the thing I like about Ninja is that it's pretty fun at level 50. Because you've got things going on even at level 50. Like, Dragoon at level 50 is pretty nothing. And I think I probably would have been turned off that class quite a bit had it not been my first class. Dragoon is a class I think that becomes fun at like 70. Ah, the bunnies. Bunnies. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and his minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. Yeah. Yeah, because having to manually do Doton and use a mudra for it is like, not Doton, Huton, is kind of annoying. But Armor Crush lets you kind of maintain your Huton very seamlessly. We are grateful that you did. From what you've told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable. We may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. Boronko was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. That smirk on her face. Oh, and who is it? And who is it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Excellent, Muniz. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? Oh, on second thoughts, perhaps it's better that I do not know. Pray, forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Revel. Yer. Yeah, I say 70 in particular because 70 is when you get Nastrond as Dragoon, and I think like Nastrond, even though it's not like super strong, it helps make their rotation feel a bit more complete because you have something to build towards and end on. Wait. Hold on. I have my Reaper glam. I mean, I could just go in as Reaper. Let's do that. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, Reaper is like... Reaper is a very... Like, Reaper is baby's first DPS until like 80. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to briefly remind myself how to play Reaper at this level.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
These ladies wear heels 24/7. Do they not feel uncomfortable?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Yeah.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
She's a big kid at heart. As it should be.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Just a typical girls' night out. Girls' night out in the ruins, you know? I'm sure nothing could happen. Nothing dangerous or scary could possibly happen here.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Oh no.
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
No! They've been turned into triple triad cards! Learned and wise, a comrade's soul should be their prize. If you would see there set free, answer me these riddles 3. Deft of poor with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Wait. Okay. Deft of poor with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Deft of poor makes me think it's a koel. What? Man, fuck you. Oh. Oh, that's not good. With fearsome fang I travel with pack, together with harmony, and thus for peace I'll land. Okay. Well, I mean, it's got to be a wolf, right? There we go. Nice. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Well, gotta be a serpent. Good evening, Popper! Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow know. It's one of those memory games. Do I just choose one? Hold on. Do you have anything to say? Because I feel... Okay, so I freed these two. And they were here and here. Stola was probably here. So I think she's one of these two. I don't know which one. I'm going to try this one. Fuck me. Oh, wait. Is it like a matching game? How am I supposed to... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Try these two then. Okay. No. Lovely. There we go. Comrades are assembled, together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take measure of your worth. Poigny. So we fight? Okay, fair enough. I'm stupid, I forgot to put Death's Design on. Cheers, ladies. Cool. I'm glad that despite the fact that I played that horribly, I still won.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
She's my favorite of the three. She's just a silly little bunny. They are all great, yes.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder.
What's up, blind lady?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Interesting. Interesting that she could read that.
A master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost.
Good evening,
The
Mr.
voices of
Jaws.
men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Nice contact lenses.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Oh my god, we have a gorgeous aura,
Does the scene depict
a
king
handsome bunny,
not
and a
resemble the
handsome
one we
cat
saw
boy
when we
all
first
here at the
ventured
same
into
time.
Katana Ravel?
What a blessed chat.
Moreover,
Oh my god, oh
does it not
my
recall
god,
that
oh
which in itself
my
invited us
goodness.
to witness in Amarot?
I am so fortunate. Oh my gosh.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
I did a run of Amarot the other day just for the heck of it. One of the people that I ran with said that they hated the dungeon, which is crazy. That dungeon is so fun. Outside of maybe like the second boss just being ads.
Remember us.
That first boss is crazy though.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this
She's got the
place.
bunny nose.
But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Lived.
We must bear in mind that it is
Most
no
of them
simple
didn't live
matter
through
to
it. Most of them
keep
got
truth
fucking
alive, or
annihilated.
it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
Only really say about 3 people lived through it.
But we have
Laha
decided
Brea,
here at
Emmett
Adonai,
Selk, and
Tanna will serve
Elidibus.
similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Twina and her exploits has been told for countless times over the centuries. Yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Bless you, Muniz. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, for I think it goes without saying, we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Novrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. That was very important. Necessary action. No DPS in need. Although we learnt naught of the Scions, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherburg. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Yeah, I just had a feeling that was going to be the case, so that's why I did that. I had to make sure. It was very important. Oh, I haven't even cleared this map yet. Hold on. There we go. I think I missed some stuff, I don't know, drama or something. I don't know. I missed some stuff happening in my FC. Because a decent handful of them left the FC. And it's not like, well, I mean, a bunch of like inactive people aren't in there anymore, but like there are active people that I still see playing the game very often, no longer in the FC. Shut up, Poppers. There are also some new members. The name also temporarily changed. Obviously, like before it was DH. Now it's BM, and that's going to change again fairly soon. I don't know all the details as to why people left, and to be quite honest, I can't be bothered to ask. Sylvia, it is good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will have a place ready for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. Oh, off he goes. My apologies, Sylvia. Seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherburg from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom of Askir, we might be finished before Runar is done cooking. What? Why do I have to do your chores, woman? A broom for Master Mitoya? I cannot imagine why she would need such a thing, but here you are. It is old, but sturdy and sure to suffice. Okie dokie. I trust Askir was able to find a broom for us. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. She's gonna imbue it with magic and it's gonna do all the work for her. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Oh, it's small. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, you may need to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Why are you listening in, bro? I will dearly miss this place. These people. Aww. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. This fella eavesdropping. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. Oh, but I don't think they have microwaves here. Istola! Oh, thank goodness you're still here. You have to call her Master Matoya. Alphino? I thought you were following our boat. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Northrant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? Commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen Warrior of Light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Holrick and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is to let them rest. So, I believe we are about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Cine to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of the woven oath. And that is where we will start our search. Bows, bows, bow, 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 bow. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. There you go. I did what needed to be done. Wagwan Thancred. I definitely need to do the quest line for the normal raids at some point.
Frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
I don't know at one point I want to do them though.
Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Maybe after like a big dramatic story beat in this.
We were.
Or maybe even after I've done all of
we could
it.
hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
You got the whole squad.
We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners?
You know,
I
I
wouldn't
was
be
just thinking
here
about
were it not for you, and I have yet to say
FF16's main protagonist is called Clive. Why is he called Clive?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
But he's not dead. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Get that Asian mask on your face. Yeah, there it is.
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it
Hello, the bossy.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I don't need to tell you that, boy.
I seek to enact the
Oh, never
will
mind.
of the convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emetzelk's final words.
Remember
that
us.
we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmet Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
Damn.
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
He's not wrong. This, friends, is why it's important to preserve impartial history.
Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Off into the ominous black portal he goes.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmet Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmet Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
So we're going back to the Tempest. Let's do this.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Can it be more than just alliance raids with DPS in need, please? Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Yonder. We should speak with Tolshath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. I want to level ninja. I remember when I was doing an accent for these, and I nailed it the first time, and I don't think I'm gonna get it again, but I'll try. Sent no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something from us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. But under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. The bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your own kind. Do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. You're claiming the stores at his, then? We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounders Fall. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear invaders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? I would rather go charging in, guns blazing, beat the shit out of all of them, take the livers, return back, get that money, and have a grand old time. But, you know, I guess her plan works too. Now this track, woo! This is a gorgeous track. Me when I hear the 50th Shadowbringers remix. It's cool that you can see it from here. That was a special moment. Seeing Amarot for the first time was definitely a special moment. Pretty unforgettable in the context of this game. Sorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. What are you doing up here with a bird? Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Collusion storehouses as well as the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers back safely to Tulsa's Arth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. The underwater areas in FF14 are consistently some of the coolest areas. Stormblood's best areas are the underwater ones. And then of course here is fantastic as well. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Collusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsaf, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Collusion warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Umoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far more suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. Far from. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for their cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. They are planning to wage war. That changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force, we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Oh my goodness, which accessories do I pick? Bleh. I mean, like, none of them are any use to me, really. The accessories that I get from the Poetics are probably going to be stronger than these. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray, follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Very polite of Alphino. I'm tempted to queue up even without the DPS in need. I just want to, squeeze in some experience for Ninja. Oh, that was quick. Thank you. We good, tank? Oh, okay. Whee! One, that's okay. Cool. Oh, I don't have... Damn, Kasatsu's on cooldown, that's annoying. Okie dokie. My ninja is crusty. Me back my mudras. You know, you could have pulled more than just these two, bro. What are you doing? No, tank! Bring them back here! Why is tank jumping around in circles, bro? What are you doing? What are you trying to avoid? Nah, bro, he's on level 90 with this tank. There's no excuse. Wait, what? Oh, I fucking messed up my input somehow. No, I wasted my Kasatsu. That's annoying. I wanted the Kasatsu Doton and instead I got fucking Bunyi. Why are you... Hey yo, can you not? I might as well cast a Sweet on. Bro, healer? Healer, get behind a rock! Quickly! Oh, they got cooked! Hank, get behind the rock. Thank you. Oh. It'd be no real loss if they died. Now, honestly, I mean, the thing is, I'm the warrior isn't great either, so I'm doubtful of this warrior's ability to self-sustain. Nah, Livy, trust, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Where was the sweet on? Whatever. One, two, three. There we go. Lightning. Plus the dagger. Whee! Keep pulling them. Pull them into this room. Pull them into this room. Come on, a bit further. He's not going to pull them into this room. No, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Come here. Come here. onto here. What are you doing? Hurry up! I want to play the game. Thank you. Whatever. Renew your ass up. Put that shit down, stupid doll. Okay, the dancer is the only one that deserves it. I already have that one, it's fine. The dancer's a returning player. Well, it's all good. I cooked. I did what I needed to do. I was gaming. I got 1 com. Better than 0. I didn't check the stuff on the healer. I don't know how new they were. They were a sprout healer, so... See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? There's like a spectrum when it comes to sprouts. Because, like, on one end you have, like, a sprout who gets into Halatali, you know, you look at their search info, they have one class, it's level 25. And they're doing Halatali for the first time. And then you have a sprout like me, who is not really a sprout. Yeah, exactly. The spectrum is so large. Because I have 6 classes at level 90, with 1 at 83 as well. I simply just haven't reached Endwalker yet. Because I'm taking MSQ really slowly. My total playtime is pretty long. From here, we press onwards to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I don't like this area. It reminds me too much of Don Meg. Oh, the Don Meg run. Oh my god, dude. It would have been so funny if he just dropped. If he went through all that, he just goes whoosh. He's done it. Incredible. Yo, the Kelpie bros. Uh-oh. What's wrong, big man? Ryoshe! The lover. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Oh, that's how you know, bro. He decided that instead of learning how to swim, he was going to learn complex, high-focus magic that let him walk on water. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? He's a fucking genius. Tancred? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. A boat. They were standing next to a boat the whole time. Yeah, so a bunch of the, I was gonna say, a bunch of the people that joined our FC now are like brand new. Like brand new players. Like this Sprout is a, this is the kind of Sprout I was referring to. Right? Because they got the level 20 Arcanist and that's it. And the level 1 Marauder. And then you have me with all of this. Yeah, we have a, like, I believe this person is also brand new. Drasny, yeah, they're on the level 30 Gladiator. Okay. Ghosty Wasty, my dear. This should not be at level 40. This should not be at level 40 without this being here. Remember to do the job quests. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proved more effective than mine experimental magics. That's true, to be honest. Especially early game, you get a lot of experience from both MSQ and like just doing stuff, I guess. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. My kindness is as boundless as the depths, Serene One. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste it shall be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though he agreed to a favour in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismuth hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Sylvia and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. I am in your debt. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, Trickster. That kind of roulette would be cool. At the very least, guild hests are very quick. Well, most of them are anyway. Guild hests are kind of funny, I think, because like, It's better with guild hests who have done very few of them. So you just keep getting ones like Bachman, because Bachman is super fast. But yeah, they feel like a bit of a dated concept. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. They definitely feel, guild hests it is, they definitely feel like an ARR. They feel like ARR content. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, I chose this spot for my slumber. He came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No. He asked me what was wrong. I told him the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. I think the battlecraft levies are pointless, but I think the tradecraft ones and the fieldcraft ones are pretty useful, at least between like 1 to 40. They're one of the most efficient ways to level up crafters at that level, I feel like. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades, and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Nice fella. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourselves so. Please, rest. For me. You can't say no to this. All right, if you insist. You too, Sylvia. You've been running yourself ragged. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hull anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, we must be made to rest. I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. I do very much feel like materia doesn't matter until high-end content. Just looking in my FC chat. To hear her speak, you'd think To hear her speak, you think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. Though, I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. No rest for the wicked, eh? What's Gucci, man? You mean your help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Good job, lads. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we've just depraved that poor fellow the honour of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Well, I believe I even recognise your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less travelled roads a look. Guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonar, milady. I'm with the Guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner in Northrend. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, that's what we'll do. I like this lad. He's a good boy. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us naught to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Eldibus's schemes to light. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Eldibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. Where am I? All the way over there? Okay, I'll just teleport. Whee! I need to clean my inventory a little. Let me go to Limsa. Da 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 da. Yo, DX coming through with a raid. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. I'm assuming you started FF16. Nice, nice. Hope you got off to a good start. Enjoying it a lot? That's what we like to hear. I'm very much looking forward to playing it myself eventually. We are about to go to the split hull. We're about to board Bismarck again, so that we can investigate more of the ruins down below Tempest. Oh yeah, because you bought the PS5 with it, didn't you? Yeah. Cool. Oh. What you got for me? Oh, how exciting. 2 cobalt plates. Just what I needed. Whee! We're ballin'! All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. I was saying earlier, and we had the FC that I'm in. A chunk of people left, but also there are a bunch of new recruits, and like they are like super fresh faced sprouts, like very very new players. It's time. Pray, make ready. Ooh, gaming. It's a dungeon. What are we going in as, team? I ask this question every time, and the answer is always the same, but I ask it anyway. Yeah, obviously, you know, I go in as Dragoon, and I spam my AoE combo, yes? Yes? Clearly that's what you want to see of me? You want to see the Dragoon, my main class? Yes? Yes? Big Meow, a true legend. Sage, you're one of my tanks. Technically, Gunbreaker could use the EXP, but I don't feel like tanking a dungeon I haven't played through. Last time I tanked a dungeon in Shadowbringers, I tanked Don Meg, and those who were here for that will remember that fondly. It wasn't a good time for those of you who weren't here. Actually, no, I tanked Holminster as well. And funnily enough, that went better. I know Holminster is kind of infamous, but actually that run wasn't too bad. I'm honestly shocked at how well that went, considering how people describe it. May have been because I had a very good healer. Not like the Don Meg run. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not going to be that bad, right? It's never going to be that bad. But, like, I just, like, with tanking, I like to be able to know, like, when I can wall-to-wall things and the like. Also, the main thing is that with Gunbreaker, I'm just not comfortable with executing that class. I'm a bit more comfortable with executing Dark Knight. But Gunbreaker, not so much. Yep, always got to go for the wall-to-walls. If I die, I die. If I die, the healer wasn't good enough. That's always the case. No, it's not. Sometimes I didn't use my mitigation correctly. Sometimes I could have done a better job. You know, I could have cast Blackest Night at a better time. I could have noticed my HP dropping like a bullet, dropping like a fly, and click the super bolide. What to do in the meantime? You know what I can do in the meantime? Let me go back to Uldar. Why Uldar, one must say? One must ask. Have I unlocked Eden content? I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell, so I don't think I have. So I'll continue with these crafter quests. Yeah, I haven't got the Shadowbringers quests yet. The Shadowbringers normal raids. I've done the Alliance raid, so I've done the Nia raids. Yeah, I've actually initiated the quest line. If you see here, it's this one. The one that says speak with Reen near the derrick. So I initiated the quest line a couple streams ago, but I'm gonna start actually doing them a bit later. I don't know why I didn't warp to that point. The Alchemist Guild, you know, where I get the quest. It's real. The normal raids are pissing me off in the roulettes because, like, you know, there's all the great Stormblood ones. Like the Stormblood normal raids are almost all fantastic. Oh wow, it's popped already. Lovely. But then it keeps giving me the fucking Alexander raids. I don't know why I'm doing this, but whatever. There's 3 enemies. Let's shift after you. Cool. Yeah, swing, Reaper, swing! Yeah. Shields for all! Yay! Wow! I actually didn't want that. Just do this. Yo, the music? Kinda cool. Why is it like jazzy? I love it. Why did that happen? I saw the arrow and I was like, oh god, I've got to move. Okay. Oh, why? Go. Oh, I don't have a... Let me apply the dot again. Plain weirdness. I don't like the name. Okay, got another. Oh, it died. Ugh. I've got Adder's Gore stats. Got the Caracol and this. Oh! I don't know what to do. This doesn't make sense. There's hammers on the floor. I don't know what is what. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. Okay. That was... terrible blades. Okay. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Stand outside the AoE range. We got this, we got this. Oh my god. I don't have any out of school. Fuck, 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 fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god, no! What the fuck? No, 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 no! What this fuck? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Thank God he's on warrior to make up for my incompetence. Fuck me. If this guy was on Dark Knight, he was dead. Oh my god. She's kind of huge. Yo. See which way the arms are facing? Emanating from the grate. Okay, good. So far, so good. Caracol, that's a raid wide. Easy. Okay. Pay attention to which way the hands are facing. Oh, damn it. Just a touch too slow. Fuck. Fuck. I wasn't sure on the timing. Come on, current. That's a new one. Sounds healthy at the moment. Nice. Okay. That was good. That was good. I like this party. Bless the summoner for immediately rezzing me. Bless the tank for being a warrior that could hold their own very well. Ooh. Oh. Didn't get to calm either of them. No! That's a fun dungeon. I like that.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
That's a big ass pull. Right before that boss.
Repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
How would I have needed to handle that?
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That's so.
Yeah, no, there were things I could have used. There were options I had. I always forget about fucking what's it called? The Holos? Is it Holos? That shit's amazing. Particularly in like raids. This class is so fun. I've definitely gotten better at it, but I still feel like I'm not good yet. I at least have an idea of what I want to do. Thank you all for joining us at Anida in the most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac, we have been granted a reprieve. Yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too only seek to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue the chosen cause, blah 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 blah? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Yeah, I have to get used to using Holos more. It seems very good. I've been trying to use Toracol a lot more as well.
They who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it.
Oh yeah. No, it's too slow. I realize quickly that it's too slow. I use eProg a bit too much though. I just kind of like that button. I like the feel of it. It's a bad habit of mine. But yeah, e-diagnosis is just like you use it, pre-poll, and that's pretty much it.
And let us see what other secrets it holds.
Gunnar, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who would place their faith in Zodiac. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I will not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. And I will press you no more. Only know this, you will sorely be missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? About whomst? Good evening, Light. Well done today. Well done on the win.
Did that not strongly imply that
On the
Elidibus
Womble win.
sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may be betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functions at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've had answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emic Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth, rather they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such a time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance did Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of etheriology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Bye, Ishtola. Yay. Oh my god, those look horrible. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Ishtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh, they just hard teleported us there. Nice. No faff. Oh, hello.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function.
Ah.
For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
So our fake Ardbert has spurred this on. All these people want to be heroes. They want to go out and go on an adventure. But not everybody can be a hero and go out on an adventure. Some people just need to stay behind and hold it down for the team.
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people. And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day, even warriors of light.
She looks so miffed.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
It's a very smart plan. At least this level of it is. The question is, what's the next step afterwards? What are those? I do not like the look of those.
What's happening to the sky?
Yo, shooting stars, everyone make a wish.
Wicked White. Oh no.
That lass was terrified.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear? Feel? Think? I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
That shot goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. As does that shot. What are we echoing? He's so angry. Oh, all gone.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
This is fucked up. And when everyone's super.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yeah, that's what Emmett Salk did.
I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Yes.
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
So none of the people back there just saw the guy just disappear into a black portal. Very normal for a warrior of light, very normal. Very typical behavior. Still no dupes in need. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He is gone then? I managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, they have ever had the best of intentions. Yeah, I'm just trying to level Ninja. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. and so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They set off for the Amaro launch. You should still be able to capture them if you lead now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seedseer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thalard and Fonard. But the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Animesis to us. My accent for the dwarves was incredible. Yeah, I mean, I know. Usually, but like, let's say I'm at 60, right, on the ninja. It makes sense to do what, like one of the 60 dungeons. Oh, I know about the roulette bonus only replying once a day. I mean, heck, that's why I said reward already. Wait. Oh, I've already done that one. It's leveling that I haven't done. Oh, really? So it's better for me to just do the Great Google Library? That's so weird. That I did not know. That's annoying. Presumably, once I hit 61, it's better to do, like, Siren Song C, for instance. I won't queue up for this on stream. I'll do this probably in the morning. I'll have to wake up quite early since I've got a busy day tomorrow. I need to hop on front lines again. It's been a while. I need to start doing more of that. We go to my summoning bell. Oh yeah, I know that. I always do that. I've done front lines enough to know that. I queue in with whatever class I want to get experience with, and then I just swap to Dragoon. Oh, I'm not done yet. One thing I actually do need to do though is I need to get more ventures. I did get the false monarchy gear at the very least. That's probably what I'll be repping on Paladin when I start leveling the class. The only PvP mode that I do is frontline though. Cause it's a goofy mode. I've actually never touched Crystalline Conflict, and I've only done... Actually, no, wait. No, I have touched a little bit of Crystalline Conflict. It's Rival Wings I've never touched. What do I want to do in the meantime? There probably isn't a trial or a dungeon. Since we just did one, there probably isn't one coming soon. I'll just continue with MSQ. Although before all of this, I think I'm going to grab myself a nice cup of decaf, so I'll be back. Decaf tea, that is. I'll be back in a bit. I just realized I didn't unmute. Lovely. Anyway, to reiterate on all the stuff that I just said while my mic was muted, I was thinking about fighting games and tournaments and just the level of play in fighting game tournaments, and how comparative to Smash tournaments, I think the level of play is generally a lot higher. I think fighting games, it's harder to like be decently competitive in them. And I was saying that I have not once gone 0-2 in Smash in the almost 7 years I competed in that game. But I've gone 0-2 in Granblue, I've gone 0-2 in Strive, and if I competed in SF6 at my current level, I would go 0-2 in that as well, I'm pretty sure. So it's really interesting, but Smash at top level is really hard. Like, Smash Ultimate at top level at the moment is fucking... like, that shit is so hard. Like, how are you supposed to be consistent at a game like Ultimate? Yeah, that's an FGC 0-2 right there, man. That's an FGC 0-2. Dude, but even some of these Steves aren't consistent. Unless you're called, like... what's his name? Aquila? Most of the Steves aren't consistent either. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. When larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Like, you know that Ultimate is a crackhead game when even when it seemed like we had a player that was, you know, consistently winning things, consistently on top, over the past, like, year, that player has began to falter, and that's fucking wild. I'm, of course, referring to Leo. But Leo is still fucking amazing in my eyes. I will never talk bad on MK Leo. He is a fucking incredible player. Incredible player that deserves all the respect in the world. Honestly, yeah, that might even be the case too. It's difficult to maintain being on top. Very, very difficult in a game like Ultimate. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you're away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Anamnesis, Anida, do raise important questions to the identity of our adversary, We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ystola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if we were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Nah. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. And it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I would gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite independence. I do very much, going back to the topic of Smash, I do very much enjoy watching Spargo play as well. Him and Leo are birds of a feather, I would say. You know, on Twitter recently there was this Twitter post, I think Ringe posted it, of like this guy in Twitch chat. And it's this match of like, I don't know, I think it's like Mena versus Idom. And this guy in Twitch chat's like, I could beat both these guys if I tried really hard. And honestly, I found that incredibly endearing. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Because, like, that person could easily be... They could be, like, some young teenager who's, like, genuinely on the come up. Young teenager that is, like, actually low-key godlike of the game. And give them a couple of years, they could be taking names. The stream monster that's actually a god. They could be Bloom, they could be Ending Walker, you know, in the context of like Street Fighter. And I always think back, ages ago, years ago, there was this Miiverse post from Spargo, right? This Miiverse post back in like early 2014 or something, not early 2014, but like maybe 2014, early 2015, This Miiverse post of like 11-year-old Spargo posting, "I will be the best." And then lo and behold, you know, he got there. He actually got there. Bring Miiverse back in general. Miiverse was funny. If you bring back the Miiverse stage, you have to bring back all the posts. Street Pass, the birth of the legend Lonk from Pennsylvania. Mistress Dustbane? It's Glynard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking for you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. It could be any of these four. Now the question is, who do I pick? We're not picking Lurik. Definitely not you. Granson's pretty cool. Giot's funny. I'm picking Giot. Hello there, fella. Lally ho, stranger. So there I am, minding my own business, quaffing my ale, when I hear a ruckus outside, and then clear as day, Warrior of Light. That sounded like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone was going to trouble herself over that trouble, it'd be you. So I gave Glynard the old, "but I'm your best customer" routine, until he agreed to bring me here. And now I know where you live. Great, ain't it? Interrupted my sleep. Hugging it down. Some bastards walking around wearing Ardbert. Limits Ardbert like a second-hand jerkin. I don't know what's more offensive, that, or that you let him leave without a proper dwarven decking. Ah, in a pinch, an improvised decking would have been fine. Tell you what, I'll show you how to knock that bastard flat in the blink of an eye here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Ardbert, Lamit's Ardbert. Giot truly is built like a friend. Step 1. Make a fist. Step 2. Extend your arm, like so. Step 3. Beat 'em senseless. Got it? Good. Now make me proud. Is there a way to see that with the other characters? Because I kind of want to see what the other characters would say. Or do I just have to watch YouTube cutscenes? Oh, there is? Ah, New Game Plus. That makes sense. Ah, yeah, of course, the cutscene rewatcher. Yeah. Failure.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Ooh. So, okay. So, they released... I think they released a new update. Free update for Sonic Frontiers.
I'm fine.
In celebration of Sonic's birthday.
And given to stubbornness,
and on top of all of the... Whoa, my taskbar. On top of all of the, you know, content additions and, you know, new modes and stuff, they added a feature that lets you change the rate of deceleration when jumping, when stopping, and maintaining a boost when jumping. Which, that's like one of the key issues with the physics of the game. I don't know how much influence you can make, but like if you can just disable that and have actual momentum carry through when you're jumping, that would make a huge difference to the game feel of the game. Oh, is this fucker? What are you doing there? I will say, for as much of a prick as Xenos is, I do love that fucking Boba Tea video. That video is so funny.
The dream again.
It's the one that's like voiced by the official VA for Xenos. Did I bookmark it in my tweets? I might have bookmarked it.
They do so fascinate me. Might I?
I hope I did. I did. I bookmarked it. Here we go.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze. Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days? Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Who you? Who this? White-robed figure. I want to do like a new trial. I want to fight a boss. good meow. Ah, Mistress Duskbane. Will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though, they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Sylvia! How very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, so here I am. Thank you, Sylvia, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. You know, if Xenos did give us anything, he gave us good memes. But, you know, you also have Emmett Selk, who was a good character, who also gave us good memes. So, you know, Xenos is still one-upped quite heavily. And unfortunately, he's around for longer. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I could do to help, anything at all, you only need to say the word. Is now the time? Do you tell him the truth? I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray, join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. That's my goat right there, holding it down. Thank you, manager of sweets. You keep me on the straight and narrow. You give me a place to rest. And for that, I thank you. What are they crafting? Goldsmith? 90 goldsmith? They got all the good crafting gear, it seems. Pro crafter, pro goldsmith. I'm tempted to see what leveling gives me, just for the heck of it. This way. I need that second DPS to lock in. They're not gonna do it, are they? Oh, no, never mind. Oh joy. We got the ARR banger. I don't even have Mudras yet. I don't even have Death Blossom yet. At least I have my full 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Ninja gets marked very early. We get it at 15. Yeah, it's because obviously it's a rogue skill, so. But even then, it's like, why am I getting the raid buff before my 1, 2, 3? It's the same with Dragoon. Like, why does it get Life Surge before it gets Full Thrust? It's something that I would like changed in the game at some point. Just like rearranging some of the early skills, because I think, especially for new players, pressing buttons is fun, right? Just pulling off like a combo, I think is fun. And you feel an immediate effect over just like, you know, pressing that one buff, which you can't press again for like 2 minutes. That thing died so quickly. Look at this person with their fancy glowing axe. Matched in the same dungeon as Fresh-Faced Archer. Literal Fresh-Faced Archer. Why are you at level 47 on the Archer? Oh dear. And this person, meanwhile, full 90. Capped on every class. What about the White Mage? Am I going insane? Wait. Who did I click? Yeah. They're a white mage, but I don't see a white mage level here. Hey, at the very least, you know, the white mage is casting Cure 2. Yeah, I heard about that. Or the Dark Knight AoE. It's because like you can like skip MSQ up to like past Shadowbringers, right? So you can skip a lot of the MSQ if you buy the thing, right? And so I'm sure there's a decent chunk of people that just do that, and so they don't actually learn how to play the game. But I feel like even for people that didn't do that, you know, the game doesn't force you to learn how to play. You know, until you're doing extremes, savages, stuff like that, you don't need to learn how to play. The game, you can coast along by other people doing most of the work for you. Yeah, such is kind of the inevitability of a social MMO with a lot of streamlining. Whee. Oh my god, it's a Scorp. And then limit break. There we go. You know what? The Archer is like brand new. They can have it. Good job, Archer. Granted, they are level 47 on the Archer, but Sometimes it's just how it is. Okay, we're 61 on the ninja now. That's nice. That's good. Ah, Sylvia, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? No, woman, leave! Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Yeah, honestly, like, a good chunk of the content doesn't demand too much of people. And like, even the slightly more demanding content, I'm not talking about EXs and beyond that. I'm talking about all within sort of the stuff that you get in MSQ, right? And like some side quests. You know, people can pick up the slack for the people who are struggling. That's especially true for raids. And raids, trials, yeah, raids and trials. Anyway. Were one to pore over the annals of Rantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of the individuals hailed as the Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthwill, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solrod, the fabled Drawn, and Galdrent duo of Vobard. And no list of Rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the Flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. Far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Northrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he become known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honoured thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Surely it can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Hydaelyn's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in and of itself make one a hero. Conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. I wonder what the Japanese VA sounds like for this game. She did? I never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Scions will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good, must have added insult to injury. Yeah, that's not too surprising to be honest, but I like the English VA in this game too much. Post ARR, of course. Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray, accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Wah! Hello, small cat girl. Oh, she's very small. Ricky, Tio, are you alright? Oh, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil. Here well? Oh, we're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? Hi. The Warrior of Darkness. My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Oh, she's so cute. That was incredibly necessary. Yo, Trials DPS in need? Sure, why not? Why not? Fucking hell. If this gives me Titan, I'm leaving. If I get Titan, I'm gone. Straight up. Fuck Titan. This fight is so boring. No! This is even worse. No! Can I get a red one? Can I get a red one? No. Can I get a red one? There we go. Blue. Bon, bon, bon. Bon, 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 bon. At least the music here is good. Why did I do Dota? Whatever. Just chuck it down. That's not what I wanted. Nice. Explode? What? Oh, come on. That was like off screen. Okay, just do the meteors already, like, come on. Yeah. Into the void we go. Right, we got a LB3, the big meteor. If I recall correctly. We have 3 melee DPSs, someone's gonna do it. And if it's not any of them, it's gonna be me. So this meteor needs to be LB3'd. This one right here. Okay, yep, they got it. Oh, they did it on the wrong one, didn't they? Nope, they're fine, we're fine. No, we're good. That poor person. Wah, wah, wah. Can you not? Damn, that person dipped quick. I like the look of your thingy. That's it. That's my only criteria. Anyway.
So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Northrend. When I told Akil and Elwil this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere.
If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find the tristes on potions here. Even so, here they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but... Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Riquitio to Spagirix, rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you.
Muni. Really? Thank you so much, Warrior of Darkness. We'll see you at Spagirix.
Damn. That is very sad to hear. I always just go on like, I actually don't really care too much about the race. I literally just go on, did they make an effort in the portrait? Like, does the portrait look cool? You could have a very pretty character, but I'm more inclined to pick someone with a fun or goofy or cool portrait. I mean, I put a little bit of effort into mine. I need to change this. I'm not super sold on the Reaper one. I like the Ninja one a lot. Goons is cool. I've always liked this Red Mage one. I like the Sage one. Dance is easy to get a nice one. I like the Monk one a lot as well. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. I don't actually need to teleport. I need to go this way, this way, this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. The poppers come. Oh my god. Truly, truly a blessed commendation among blessed commendations. Receive a comm from the cutest bunny boy in all of Eorzea. Oh my god. He absolutely does. Oh my god. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? She's so small. That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavour, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. We couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. And does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I've placed an order of sweet sieve for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy. But I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies. Would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Racine. She will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist her in her first steps. What about you two? You coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Rena and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. That sounds amazing. Honestly, like, apothecary and merchant jobs are always quite fun. They're always, like, they always do crazy stuff. But a healing ninja sounds like a lot of fun.
If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself. May I assume you are with Master Alphino? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I got benediction, oh my god. Right, lest you wonder, Chestermarle's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help us to the fruits on the vines. Help themselves to the fruit on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. It's forbid. Like a gust in the wind. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's the grapes, it's the grapes, it's the low poly grapes, oh my god. The grapes! The legendary low poly grapes, look at them. Look at them in all their majesty. We must screen cap this. We must screen cap the grapes. Or soon these grapes will not exist. I wanted to compare my sitting height to the height of this small child. But my sitting height is very small. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing! I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chestermarle? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't get out of bed. Then a travelling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbour told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go travelling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbour do in the end? Tyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Tyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your travelling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chestermarle. It seems I have been labouring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them,
from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And he is so kindly proclaimed. We must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch labouring tirelessly, I doubt not but that way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Northrend has become a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spagirix. It wouldn't do your admirers wait. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. And we get another look at the Crystal Tower, you know, for the one time. Wah, wah. Oh my god, someone set a Doton on the ground. Who could it be? My thanks for your help, for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki Tio a little taste. So, you want to learn how to fight? Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say that they've become a pest around the Crystarium as of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you're doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us much while you were away, and in preparation, Kesamar kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. I'm gonna say, wait just a... Come on then, children. Oh, hi, Keen. Oh, wow. Fella like me, you know what we gotta do? We gotta hit the Darkest Night, we gotta hit the Delirium, we gotta hit the Blood Spitter, and then we gotta hit the Blood Spiller, and then we gotta hit the Blood Spiller, and then we gotta hit the Blood Spiller. Oh wait, we forgot about the Blood Weapon. And the Edge of Shadow. Whoops. Correction. We gotta hit the Edge of Shadow, and then we gotta do the Delirium, and then we gotta hit the Blood Weapon, and then we gotta hit the Blood Spiller, and then we gotta hit the Blood Spiller, and then we gotta hit the Blood Spiller, and then we gotta hit the Blood Spiller. While weaving some stuff, I guess. And boom. Gaming. As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. And originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamar's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats will want to nest under the eaves, so you'll like to attract more if you place lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Sylvia. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and she will keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. She's having fun. She said near buildings. Oops. I feel like that one probably doesn't really count. A bit far from the building. This one, however, is quite near it. Off we go, Shadow. Oh, I hope I get some level 90 gear for this. No, wait, I need to change that. Surely I have earrings better than fucking level 78. Maybe I don't. I could get some. We should do that eventually. Well thought, Sylvia. The children are hanging on were hanging on your every move. So was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Yeah, I know I can get the 80 Poetics gear. I have it for a bunch of my other classes. Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven fangs from Alize. Which means victory goes to Sylvia, who collected 9. Seems you found the better spots for the lures. I would be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed. But you're still within reach. I'll get the better of you next time. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? Incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Sylvia. Train hard. Keep at it long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Akril? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends are in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hydaelyn's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarod burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. When I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and I have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. Just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take care of the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Whoa, 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 whoa. Same thing Thancred and Urianger experienced a little bit before. It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. You ponder Alize's words. You're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Whee! I'm stupid! Game, please just let me jump down. Thank you. I was just not paying attention to the... Fuck! It was too late. I was just not paying attention to the map.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Try it, bitch.
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Good evening, friend.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
His arms are glowing.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Okay. Had me shook for a second. Had me scared. Had me freaked.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope.
Didn't Sid say that? I feel like Sid said that.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no. We're running out of time. We're running out of time! Virumbringers is gonna be next. Ishtola. Ishtola probably had a dizzy spell while she was in the... while she was studying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, gotta give Carby a pet. Gotta give Carby a... Good Carby, good Carby. Is very handsome cat boy. Look at him. Look at him. Very beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Gotta get Carby in the picture. There we go. I need new screen caps. Oh, I must finish the quest. Whee! The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let's have the details from Reen. Oh my god, what a fucking champion. Although, I think now is actually a good time to end the stream. I'm getting quite tired. It's getting pretty late. As I mentioned before, I do have stuff that I need to do tomorrow. But thank you guys for coming through. As per usual, it was a good stream. Have a good rest of the night.